Good morning. Hello, everyone. How are we feeling today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday early morning. How are we feeling? I've got my coffee all set up. We're drinking actually the Blueberry Blast from Top of the Morning. We haven't had that in a minute. With my very dark cup. It does have words on it. You can kind of see it in the shine there. Well, good morning. Welcome in. Oop. I'm spilling coffee everywhere. It's all good. But yeah, it is Sunday, and we have a big update today in the Auction Not Included world. I'm really excited about it. This was something they announced not even that long ago, and then all of a sudden I got notice from Steam is like, hey, this DLC you wish listed is available. I think I had to wait maybe a week. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Apparently I'm allergic to good news. So yeah, so the DLC released super fast. Like, I feel like I just learned about it last week, and then here it is. So I'm excited. It does mean that we have to start another world, which kind of sucks because we were doing okay on our last one. We were on cycle 164. I probably will go back to that one eventually, but with the new DLC, we kind of have to start over so we can kind of see everything and see how it interacts with everything else and stuff like that. And I do have story traits turned on. I don't usually, because I don't care that much. I don't really get into the story too much. But I'm turning him on because I think there's like a new one, and it's he's called the Mysterious Hermit. I don't know if he came with this DLC or if I just never noticed him before, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about it. So that's what we've got going on today. We're starting a brand new world, unfortunately, and it'll be great. Super great. And we'll just have to see how we go. How it goes. Like, we're gonna have robots. We're gonna have little robots helping us, which will be interesting because I don't even use automation very much yet. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could always play on like no sweat, but that seems like cheating to me. I'll do it eventually, but we're gonna stick with the survival. But I got my coffee and I got my water, and so we're all set. I'm not late today. I woke up on time. I'm so glad I pushed back our start time by half an hour. Because most people didn't get here at, the 7 a.m. anyway, so it's okay. It gives me that extra half hour of making my coffee and figuring out what planet I'm on. So, not that I don't wake up that early most of the week, but Saturdays and Sundays I tend to sleep in because it's my off days. But, yeah, are we ready to do this? Also, you can kind of see Balthazar. His tail is going every once in a while. If he wasn't flicking his tail, you probably couldn't see him. Little black void. Yeah, he's a little silly mans. He just a little baby. He just my baby. Okay. So we do have an ad that starts up in about 5 minutes, which kind of sucks. We'll let it go while I get into like the basic part of the game. I'm not gonna push it back again, so we can get rid of some of the pre-rolls. Hopefully for the future people. While I get my baby boy. There's his eyeball. You can kind of see him. Little void. I'm not wearing a black hoodie today though, so you can actually see that I have a body. I'd stand out from the background. Crazy. One day I'll get more lights, but that's expensive. Apparently I had a hiccup. See, I'm excited about doing this Bionic update. I don't actually know what it all entails. But I guess you guys can help me look at the world and see what world we want. We probably don't want a metal pour. Well, no, that's our asteroid. Our world traits are... These are all asteroids, so these don't, like, really affect us too much. But still, I'm gonna... Mixed boulders and, yeah. A subsurface ocean, that's interesting. Slime molds, metal pore. Let's try another one. Oh, this one comes with geodes instead. Maybe I'll stick with this one. Like, we don't ever hit the asteroids anyway, so like, it doesn't super matter what that looks like. But our starting asteroid has 0 traits. No unusual features. Which is fine. We don't ever... I've never been to another asteroid. I've never hit the surface, let alone another asteroid. Are you kidding me? This doesn't work that way. I just don't work that way. So it's a whole mess. The ad starts in about 2.5 minutes. But this is what, yes, this is what our world's looking like. I do have the other DLC turned off. We don't have the Frosty Pack turned on because I feel like that'd be really extra for trying to navigate this new this new space. But now you can add like the Frosty Planet Pack into the world as opposed to its own space, which is what you had to do before. But you can start on these other asteroids, which I don't want to do. Starting world and all that. But we're gonna start with our standard one. I've never actually started on a different asteroid. Interesting. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Go back to our starter. Okay. So as I was saying, we just added in the DLC. We're not turning on the Frosty Planet Pack one because it'd be kind of silly for us to struggle with multiple DLCs at a time. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull us up in there and we'll see what we can see. We can go through our dupes too. It's just gonna take a second to go anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone's Sunday is going phenomenally. I mean, it hasn't been too far into a Sunday yet. Except for other, you know, other chunks of the world. Other chunks of the world do be existing. And hopefully the music is loud enough for you guys. Unplug myself real quick. Success! Space adventure awaits. Excuse me. Okay. So now we have... Ooh! We have a new one. His name is Chip. He's a rainmaker? What? Stunner. Electrical shocks when stressed? Oh, God. How does he have decreased science and strength when he's a partial robot? Starts with pre-installed crop? What does that even mean? If you're gonna get stuck in ad jail, I apologize. You'll be back in about 5 minutes. Panic bug, rigid thinking. That's wild. Oh, he's anemic. We don't want an anemic. So we're gonna reroll Hassan for sure. Nope. This one's probably fine. Joshua. You have decreased husbandry, but that's kind of whatever. Decreased husbandry, but great agriculture. We might keep. We might have to reroll Chip because I don't know about this. Just the stunner stress remark. Let's see. Destructive, nope. Vomiter is fine. Decreased construction, though, it's kind of sucky. This is me being picky on my last one. Can I help you? Can I help you? You wanna come here? Baby boy. Let me sit down. All I felt was a little claw on my shirt, like wanted to be on my lap, I guess. Okay. So we are probably going to go with Camille. It should be fine. 2 ugly criers and a vomiter is fine. And their bad things are okay. We're going to name our world Robot. And we'll see how what we can see. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. So nothing, you're not going to miss like too much on this. Okay. Let's see what we can see. Ooh, we got some pockets of water really close by. That's nice. A lot of pockets of water. And a deep cavernous void right here. It's honestly great because we can dig down and slap our bathrooms down. We got a decent amount of algae. Looks like there's a big clump right over here on the right. That's really good. Very copper rich, which is really good. Hi, baby boy. I got a little kitty cat on my lap. Okay. So we're gonna first start digging some stuff. And then we'll build some ladders and go from there. I think we're gonna combine these 2 water sources here and just get that out of the way. We're gonna actually scoot this over 1 because I don't want the water to fill up the area that we're working in. Obviously, we're gonna speed up because I'm not patient. Gotta dig, gotta dig, gotta dig, dig, dig. Oops, not that button. Sorry, Bowser's on my lap, so I can't see my keyboard. Don't quite know where my buttons is. Alright, welcome back from ad break. Hello. Ooh, we got a cold world. It's temperate. What kitty means? He's just looking at me. You know, you can tell, like, a critter loves you. I'm getting those looks right now. He's very sweet. He's just a little guy. He's just my little guy. I don't think I'm able to reach that. Okay, yeah, they should. Yeah, we need some bathrooms. I'll slap them down here for now. Camille, how did you even get up there? You kidding me? Camille. Can't believe you'd do this to me. I need to dig that further down or else they're not gonna be able to breathe when they pee. Gotta give a space for them to go to the the carbon dioxide. You just gotta move it. Little kitty boy. Touching my keyboard. You're touching stuff. You know that? Do you know you're touching stuff? He says, no, Mom. I'm not doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Just a sweet baby boy. He's purring loud today. He's just purring so loud. Aren't you? Yes. Little precious man. I don't know if they can reach over here. Yeah, I put the ladder too far over. Too far over, but that's okay. Try and even out this little space. Then we'll do some oxygen stuff. I know you gotta be careful about the sand being a barrier because it's not very strong. Oh, don't pause my game. Hey, get your claws out of there. He's helping. This space I'm gonna have to like close off to them. I don't want them dropping stuff into my water source. So we'll have to fix that. Because they will just ruin my water source. Always. Always, always. Probably should put them on a schedule, I forgot. I forgot, because nails works best in the daytime, which is fine. I don't know why I did it like that, but here we are. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off shift alarms because that was bothering me last time. It was so annoying. Gonna move Camille down there and... Oops, I should have done this one first. Wait, there's a way I can do it. I forgot, even though we just did it last time, there's a way to shift all blocks to the right. Yeah. Come on. Commit to it if you're gonna do it. Thank you. Thank you. Bowser's on my desk now. He's not really supposed to be, but we'll allow it for right now so he's not touching my keyboard. Okay, so now we can add a new schedule and then shift all of these to the right. Put Joshua down there. All right. Try that again. Hey, what are you doing? Little precious man. Yeah, you guys can't really see him, but he's there. Lurking. Hey, that's my water. Nope, absolutely not. I don't need cat slobber all up in my water. Yeah, I don't. Or cat hair, but that's why I have a lid. It's for you specifically, stink boy. Stink boy. Okay, we got even more water down here. So I might just try and drop it down again. Oh, we got some polluted water on the right there. Make some kind of holding tank for all this water. The little boy's all sleepy. He's just so sleepy. We gotta get some, science going. Some science. Ooh, and greet a new friend. Who we got? Okay. Vomiter, Banshee, Vomiter. Okay, these two are the more likely. Okay, well, the hard digging is great. The increased, the bottomless stomach trait is not my favorite. You little handsome boy. Build another couple cots for them. Oh, stinky beans. You're very cute. Wish you guys could see him. He's not that far away, and yet he is. Hey, you know what? That's not allowed. Don't touch my stuff. Yeah, you better apologize. I'm gonna kick you off this desk if you touch my stuff. Yeah, that's the trade-off. Little monster child. Constant teenager, I swear. Yes, you're very cute. Yes, you are so cute. But, on the other hand, can you not touch everything? I can only pet you so much at a time, my guy. Okay, research. Research, research. Gotta get that research. Should probably do the, let's Let's do the water pump first, actually, because we need to figure out this situation. I feel like if we can just put it into a liquid reservoir, it'd be easier to manage. Ugh. Also, let's see. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, filter it by... I don't know if you can. I don't know where the stuff for the the Bionic DLC comes in. I see all these like marked for the spaced out DLC. But I don't see any marked for the Bionic DLC. I mean, it'd probably be in computers, I would think. But I don't see anything marked for it. Oh, there it is. It's in pink ribbon. It's pretty far down the track. Oh, there's one. Gunk extractor. Ew. Cleans stale liquid gunk built up from duplicants' bionic parts. Ugh. Lubrication station. Gross. Gear balms. Creation of gear balm at the apothecary. What? Uranium ore power bank. Oh. That's interesting. Metal power banks. Soldering station. Interesting. So there definitely are things that... Oh. I was looking at the Flydo pattern. So the Flydos, I think, are the little robots that help you do stuff. Robot pilot module. So they do have a lot of stuff in here. Compact discharger. Converts stored energy from power banks into power from connectability. Oh my god, this is going to be so complicated. Power bank charger. Eco power bank. Oh my god. You know how I was like, I haven't even touched automation really yet, but I'm gonna start this new Bionic thing? Yeah. It's gonna be hard. It is gonna be difficult. But we are going to try. Definitely gonna try and do our best here. I don't know how far we're gonna get with the new stuff today, but... Okay, so now we have the water sucky-uppy. What's that called? Something. Let's see if we can find some... Ah, so there's some mealwood. And some bristle blossoms. Which I've never successfully been able to work out. Okay, we're gonna build... Oh. We don't have the liquid reservoir just yet. But I'm gonna try and pump some of this water out. Just into a liquid reservoir so we can use this space. You know? And so they don't contaminate it all the time. So let's put that there for now. We can build the parts of it and then I'll worry about the rest later. Hi. Hi, little handsome. He's being very needy this morning. Not that I really mind or anything, but it's kind of hard to do this with my... because I have to use my left hand to pet him. But my right hand's on the mouse. He came up and he was hollering today. Yelling at everybody in the house because he didn't have any food. Yeah. He was starving to death, obviously. Except when I got him food, he didn't touch it for like another 20 minutes. Just a baby. Just a yelly baby, aren't you? He just gotta yell sometimes. Just gotta yell about it. Pretty boy, though. Compost. I probably will do an oxygen diffuser because we got a lot of... We started off with like a lot of carbon dioxide. So I'll get that going soonish. Boy, you're putting cat hair in the air. Ah, which goes promptly up my nose. Thanks for that. He's cute. That's what matters. Yeah. But seriously. He says, what's the problem? There shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna put Mima on this shift here. And what were we researching? Nothing yet. We're trying to get to the extra research station, that's right. That's right. Put an oxygen diffuser probably right up here. Or of course you're gonna have to do it the really jank way for a while. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fix that up so they're not like dangling here. And I keep saying, I said when I started I was gonna make it so they didn't have to be walking over the water source all the time. I have yet to fix that. I'll do it eventually. Eventually. Right, baby? God, so much cat hair. How are you so hairy? How are you so hairy, little mans? Huh? How? How are you so hairy? He said, man, I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella. Just a baby boy, aren't you? Man, Nails is kind of good and everything, isn't she? It's wild. Okay, so now we have the advanced research station, which is nice. The soldering station is very interesting, too. Just pulled a big cat hair out of my nose. Not something I necessarily appreciated. I need... Hey, don't touch that. They moved the liquid reservoir, I think. Don't. Boy, I'm gonna kick you off this desk. I'm gonna kick you right off this desk if you're gonna be a brat. He says, no, Mom. I'm not a brat. I'm a baby. There's a liquid reservoir. I used to start with it. No, you do not. Now, no longer. Ooh, someone got a skill. 2 skill. Nails, you're gonna go in advanced research, please. So you can actually use the station we just researched. Nice. There we go. Don't touch my stuff. Get your little paw back. Take your back, you little beans. Take back your beans. He just does the slow touch. Man, as much as I probably should take the nutrient bars. Yeah. That sucks though. We need duplicates for sure, but not bad ones. Like, I don't need a destructive one or a binge eater. Who's suffocating? Nails. Go breathe the air. Oh my god, Nails is gonna die because she can't breathe. Balthazar! I do not have time for you to touch stuff. Quit it. He's always just touching things. Boy? Kitty mans. Don't look at me like that. You know exactly what you're doing right now. Put your paw down. Little brat child. Y'all need to run this generator because, it's kind of important. I don't have anybody who's good at operating. Balthazar. You're pushing your luck, little guy. I'm gonna push you off this desk. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then what? And then what will you do, huh? Cry and yell and fuss. Say mommy doesn't treat me correctly, even though I'm the one that caused all the problems. Yeah, that's you. Ouch! That's you. Yeah. Why don't you go do something else? Why don't you go bother your mat? Huh? Why'd you go bother him? He says, no, I must bother mommy. Ow! That is my hoodie. Don't put your claws in that. Don't do it. You're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off yourself. I do wish I had a camera so you guys could see him being absolutely ridiculous right now. Or redonkulous, whichever one. Whatever you want. Sir. No? The answer is no. Balthazar. Do we need to fight? Yeah. Stop. It's not my fault you turned yourself into a really weird position. I mean, this whole video is just gonna be me fighting with Balthazar. Just fighting. Just go do something else. Just go do something else. Instead of bothering your mother. Nice. Got some forehead kisses. I got the forehead kisses. Ugh, they're wet. Yeah, it's coffee. You don't want coffee. You don't need coffee. It's the last thing you need. Okay. Lubrication station is the new one. It helps with their gross new body parts, I guess. I don't know, but yuck. I don't like the idea, you know? We need another duplicate. One who's good at prioritizing, like, the digging and building and stuff. Preferably both, but I'll take one. Oh, we got some printouts. What do we got? Stakeholder undershirt. Wow. Sure. Sure, man. That's funny. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Okay, eating your toes? Sure. What a weird little fella. Oh, he's chewing off one of his claws. You ever seen cats do that? And then they just leave the claw casings around your house to stab you in the foot when you're not paying attention? Yeah. It's great. You getting off there? I mean, I get why they do it. But also, it's a little irritating. Okay, I had something I specifically wanted. The carbon skimmer. Because we started off with a lot of carbon, and I don't love that. You got places to be? He says, no, I'm just gonna hang out with you. My butt on your desk. Just go to your beanbag, baby. Just go to your beanbag. It's a pretty cozy spot. Don't touch my dragon. He's thinking about it. What a menace. What a menace. He's cute, though. That's the trade-off with the cats. They're cute, but they're kind of terrors. Just kind of how it goes. Turn on some auto harvesting. If we ever get down here, oh my god, look at all this stuff. Man, we need to go down further. Dang. A lot of good stuff. That, of course, comes with chlorine gas and hydrogen gas, so it's not a top priority for sure. Okay, our oxygen is pushing against the carbon dioxide, but we really need to get that carbon skimmer. Yeah, I need to move this ladder system so when they climb it, they won't, like, drop stuff into it, into the water. Because that's always a pain. Okay. Finally got the liquid reservoir. You can plop that over here. And we got some pipes. Hey, so we got some two new bionics. So they're both stunners, which I think maybe it's the only stress reaction they have. Breaking to dance. Oof. I can't do medicine or science. But they're really good with ranching. It's interesting. Bad with cuisine and agriculture. There's the pre-installed ranching booster. They both have ranching boosters, which is nice. I mean, let's risk it. Let's get Sonyar. Sonyar. Oh, stuff just popped out with me. Oh. That's interesting. So their whole system is different. So we would probably want to go up in their schematics so they can make stuff. So she came with some metal power banks. So we're gonna have to, oh boy. We're gonna have to build some of those metal power bank things. So she can recharge. Oh boy. Okay, where did the new one? Sonya ended up on their own shift. Oh, Bionics have different schedule. They don't need bath time? Or do they sleep? Do they sleep? I don't know. Let's see if they'll I'm gonna still give her a regular schedule because it makes me feel weird. I don't know if she needs that, though. We'll see if she ever sleeps. Or pees, I guess. I love the colors, though. To see when that schedule comes up. If she goes to bed. Also, priorities should be, yeah, in ranching, if we have it. So this is when she should be sleeping, but she's not. Huh. So they don't sleep or pee. I guess they just need to recharge. They don't really need to... Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out all that then, won't I? Well, let's make a soldering station, because obviously they're gonna need one. I don't know if I want to put it right there, though. Takes 480. Which is... it'll be fine for now. We can always move it. We can always move it. Fix all this stuff up. Get some water going. Yeah. So hopefully we can clear out some of that space. Okay, so we need to research the okay, so we already have the metal power bank pattern. So we need to make a crafting station, which we have, I think, already. Maybe we haven't? Crafting station. Okay, we already do have the crafting station. It came with the metal power bank, so we need to just make a crafting station so they have... so they don't explode, I guess? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. We'll do this. Okay. So now we have the carbon skimmer. I guess we'll put it down here. So this puts out, so it needs water, obviously. Puts out polluted water, which we can just make a reservoir for now. I'll have to come up with a better power system for it. Now, we do have a ton of coal, so we probably could do a coal generator system, but I don't have the stuff for that yet. Meteor showers. Well, we can't see them anyway. So we need to make a fabrication station. Or to start building out the actual base itself here. Get this going. Yeah, I guess the Bionics don't sleep-ums. How confusing. And delightful. Confusing and delightful. Just building. I wish I could reverse these, but it's fine. I guess. I guess it's fine. Oh, no, she does sleep. Kind of? What the heck? So it looks like she just kind of charges whenever. Because that's not the schedule that she's on. That's wild. She's dreaming in binary. I kill this shine bug. It's in the way now. It's gonna make everyone not sleep well. Okay, so now we have like a little food bar for the Bionics. That's very interesting. Okay, so now we can make them so they can now build little boosters that help them instead of like skills. They still get skills, I think, but it's different. We need to make a crafting station. So we can build some of the stuff for our little bionic. Okay, so bionic duplicates require power banks to function. Bionic duplicates who run out of power will become incapacitated and require another duplicate to reboot them. Power banks can be made at the crafting station. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Bionic duplicates can dump built-up gunk into toilets if no other options are available. This invariably clogs the plumbing, however, it must be removed before facilities can be used by other duplicates. Building a gunk extractor from the plumbing tab will ensure that the bionic duplicates can dispose of their waste appropriately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So we got a vomiter, an ugly crier, a binge eater, so probably just these two as options. Decreased construction sucks, but... let's do... Let's do Lindsay. Let's do Lindsay there. Pump out that water. Can they... Don't really have a good spot for taking water out of it, do they? But I was just gonna scoot over the pitcher pump just so they don't have to be right in the way. I do have a plan for that. It's just maybe not a good one. Okay, so we need to build some power banks for our bio dupe. Trying to deconstruct these ladders so I can get rid of that option for them to, again, drop stuff into the water and vomit into my water and overall just ruin my water. Okay, so now we need to handle some power going on there. But we're gonna do that for now. I'm gonna change it when I get the coal gen going. Okay, now the carbon skimmer is going, so we can get this area kind of not horrifyingly bad. Fixed up at least a little. Maybe I should have just kept the original set of ladders right here. We'll close off this space because I don't want any water getting all messed up. I definitely don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Suck out all this good stuff. Power control station. Oh, uses microchips to increase the power output of generators. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. But I need to find them a a gunk disposer. I saw one earlier. It's gear balm. No. Gunk extractor, there it is. Of course it's in the bathrooms. Why wouldn't it be? All right, our little carbon skimmer is doing some work. Doing some work. Okay. Oh, we need a Bisolite to do the eco power banks. So I know because there was like a recharger for it. So we might have to do that like later down the line. Very interesting. There is an oh, there's an ad currently happening. Sorry if you're stuck in ad jail. Gotta get all this algae. Mesh tiles. The gunk extractor, that's what we want. What does it need though? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gunk extractor. Okay, so we need a liquid output pipe. Much more relaxed after a visit to the gunk extractor. Gross, I bet. So it needs output. So I'm guessing... What does it put out? What is it like actually getting rid of? doesn't say. Let's see. Gunk extractor. Doesn't need a liquid output pipe, but what does it put out? Oh, actual liquid gunk. Oh, so it needs its gunked petroleum and sulfur. Oh, so you can use gunk. Huh. Oh, you need gunk for gear balm. So it needs its own station, is what I'm hearing. So gunk extractor to its own storage bank thing. Like this. Like that. That's what I'm understanding it. Like that. It's not polluted water, it's actual gunk. A microchip. Okay, we got some upgrades. Ooh, hard digging. We might have to do that for Lindsay. But nails. Let's do some more research in Meemaw. It's gonna get improved carrying. Meemaw, you're just gonna be great at tidying. Definitely an odd component. You almost have to like make their own space. Like a bionic space. It's very odd, but interesting at the same time. If they'd ever build the gunk extractor. Huh. Look at her recharging. Neat. How are you allergic to flowers, though? Oh, they're programming a microchip. Sure. We need... What else do we need for this? Just microchips. So she like programs a microchip every night, I guess. I think there's ways to improve it, but oh, we can give her a booster. How many metal power banks do we have? Only one left. Oops. Let's do that, and then we can do. Strength booster, maybe? Let's find out what that does. We'll just see. Okay, so now we have a gunk extractor. It's assigned to the public, but I doubt anyone else is going to use it. Yeah, ineligible. We also have to make a balm station for them. Which will... I wonder if that can go in our standard medical area. Like our standard medical bay. Is that a puppo? Hi, Miss Baby. Come on. Come on. Hi. Morning, little Wayne. Hello, stink pup. You come up here? Here, dummy. Oh. Oh, we got Miss Ellie. Oh, we got cold Miss Ellie. Oh, she's so chewy. Were you outside? Oh, you poor cold baby. You poor little cold baby. Hi. Good morning, little one. Officially, anyway. How are you today? How are you today? Blah, blah, blah. Gross, stinky puppo. It's a gross, stinky puppo. Strength booster is unassigned. Okay, well wait, let's see what we got. Oh my god. Ed Wirdo? I can't. Masterworks art booster. But they're bad with cuisine and agriculture. And this Ed Wirdo once rolled his eyes so hard that he powered himself off and on again. Oh my god. Well, we'll take another Bionic. Just to kind of see if we can get more used to it. Let's give more improved gears. Or maybe an extra booster slot. Let me click on the actual... I think I clicked past it. Nice. Okay. I'm not paying attention. What is this? Why is there just like a bubble of carbon dioxide right there? I'll put you down, Opie. She says, no. No, I don't need that. Did we do our smart battery? We already did our smart batteries, didn't we? Oh, I wanted to see what the Flydos look like. So let's research that. Probably can't use them for a while, but we'll have them. We'll have them researched so we can mess with that later. I mean, so focus on the bionic stuff. I need to get my actual duplicant some food. Oops. Oops. What, baby? She says, pet me. Little sleepy girl. Could dig out some of the stuff we can see. That's possible food, you know? Okay. Give them something to do. Schedule. Obviously Ed Wirdo's on the same schedule for now. Ed Wirdo. I'm mad about that name. Can't make any boosters. We do have some good power banks, which is nice. It uses a lot of copper. Like, I mean, we have plenty of copper right now, but... No, our world is pretty copper rich. I think we're gonna be okay. Ellie hasn't sat in game with me in a while because she usually gets too warm. Hi. Hi. She'll leave me soon. Yeah. I know you won't hang around. I know it's too hot for you. Yes. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Just a silly little pup. What was I researching? I don't remember. Cord's in the way. There we go. Ooh, our carbon skimmer doing... Yeah, it's doing really good. You'll love to see it. Okay. We do need to figure out a food situation, which I don't think I have any... I think I found any dust caps yet. Did I? Because I could slap them down in here. I don't know if I do, though. I don't know if I've even found any. But we could do our meal woods. Our meal... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, meal wood. That was right. Or we could figure out bristle blossoms, which I've never quite made work, because they need illumination and irrigation. Well, no, irrigation will help them, I think. Or do they need it when they're... Well, I have plenty of water. I can do that. Let's try bristle blossoms for once. We can slap some lights in there. Maybe? I don't know. I've never made a bristle blossom farm work correctly. I don't know. I don't remember what goes wrong usually, but there's a reason I stick with meal woods a lot. Even though, yeah, I know they take up a lot of space and takes them a lot of time, but like, if they work, kind of thing, you know. We'll start doing that. Just because we have plenty of water right now to make an irrigation system. Muckroot. What every growing dupe loves. Sonyar, why'd you fall down there? Also, her name cracks me up too. You trapped yourself. There you go. No, they're not gonna be able to reach. Yeah, they can. They can still reach it. It's fine. But I hate when they do that stuff to themselves. It's like you got yourself trapped. Like this was your fault. What do you mean? I guess we should make a bed for Eduardo. I don't know if they necessarily, like, need it, but they do make microchips when they're powered down. I'll make him a space. But they don't seem to follow a schedule. They seem to just kind of power down when they need to, which is interesting. I'm trying to dig this so they don't drop all the resources down to the water pit. Which they might anyway, but... Okay. I'm gonna dig out some space down here. Also, I need to figure out how much space I actually needed. What, it's probably 96, so one past it. I can build the door right there. And these actually need to be irrigation tiles. I didn't think about that. I mean, I don't think I have them anyway. But, I'm not researching anything right now. Food. Oh, that's not in food, is it? No, it is. Okay, I was right. Hydroponic farm. I don't know why it would be anywhere else. Sometimes it does place things in weird categories. I'm like, okay. I think you're wrong, but okay. It's also a very complex game. I don't know how they came up with the idea and how they came up with all their systems. Because it's impressive. A game that can be so frustrating that you keep coming back to is impressive. But we'll build our tile system. Here's like a minimum change in temperature. We probably want to do that. I beg your pardon? What are you doing? I don't know what was happening there. They were breathing aggressively. Phone's going nuts. Okay. Camille, good job. Go cook. Oh yeah, we were doing the but I was debating on doing the insulated pipes just in case, so we don't like, you know, I don't know if that matters. It's gonna be kind of jank, but here we go. So these will all be irrigation tiles eventually, is the thought. But I don't want to build any blocks yet so they can do their thing. Joshua, crop tending. Yes, perfect. We're gonna need that. We're good on... Excuse me. Was that megajoules? I kind of want to be insulated so they don't affect the plants themselves. I don't know if that matters, but just in case. Well, they can make Flidos, but they need plastium, which I don't know what that is yet. I have zero idea. Zero idea. I wonder if the light they put out is bad for their duplicants. I'll have to watch them next time to see. Ew. Gross. But it's fine, I guess. Sure. That was honestly kind of wild. Okay. Some more of this copper going. Because they need it for a lot of their stuff, actually. I mean, they're robots. It kind of makes sense. Which ones are the bristle blossom seeds? Oh, those ones. Okay. I don't have a ton of food. And my research is, yeah, almost done. There we go. Hydroponic farm. Okay, so the door is going to be there. We're going to need a station, so boop, boop. So starting from here. Yeah? Farm station. Perfect. Like that. Radiation lamp. Oh. That's interesting. I know some of the plants do need radiation. Bristle blossoms do not. Okay, bristle blossoms. Plant. I have to find more blossoms, but I could technically put the shine nymph in there, but it's not a reliable source of light. Ugly crier, 2 ugly criers. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, but hard digging. Sold. Yeah, I gotta make another bed. So I'm over there for now. And then what did I say I was? Oh yeah, I gotta fix their schedule. Let's make another. What did I just do here? What happened there? What? I don't know what when that happened. So we need to move Max. I put Lindsay down here. There. And priorities I haven't done. There we go. I don't remember what I was gonna build next or research next. Zero idea. But do I have lights already researched? Yeah, I've got the ceiling lights. That's something at least. Let's do some more automation for now. And then I'll do probably air ventilation. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, so we're gonna need to figure out illumination. In the most ideal way. So there. I can't see where it ends. Like here? Is that 6 spaces apart? Like that, maybe? Maybe you know, again, I don't really do the bristle blossoms, so we'll just kind of have to see if this works. Ooh, we're gonna hit into that, chlorine gas. I probably won't knock down this wall just yet. I would normally, but we also don't have any more seeds, but that's okay. That is all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Eventually. There's just a table and submersion water over there. Still got this whole area right here. Got some good stuff. Got some good stuffums. Okay, Max. Let's get you super hard digging in Sonyar. Can make more schematic stuffs. More schematic-y things. So we're gonna move some of the assigned cots around. So I think the light they put off is probably really, really bright. I just kind of want to test to see if that affects their sleeping. And if so, I'll have to make them their own, like, barracks space. Sorry to turn my heater on a little bit. Little shine bug. Okay, we're up to do power to the bristle blossoms. I think that's why I never really did them before, is because they're just a pain. They require so much more than the mealwoods. Mealwoods, you kind of just like slap them down and go. And hope for the best, you know? Who's entombed? The bed entombed. I need to find more bristle blossom seeds. There's not really a lot on this map. A lot of mealwood. Which is good. I just have to actually do it. The water's just so pretty. Isn't that so pretty? It's a simple effect, but it's nice. Forgot I had coffee for a minute there. I forgot. Also me thinking ahead on hopefully not getting puke running all the way down through the base into the ether, you know? I always try and then it never quite works out. Someone always vomits it and ruins it, and it's a whole thing. Let's see if we can't get our storage figured out, because it's kind of a mess right now. I did say I wanted to do the improved ventilation, but right now we're doing okay. So do I have... I don't know where the auto storage is. Right here, smart storage. Automatic dispenser, that's what we wanted. That works. I don't know what was just happening there, but he turned like all black and gooey for a sec. And even though I know we don't have seeds, I am going to try and get them ready ahead of time. We're just like building this, like prepping it kind of deal. Because power is going to have to run through these. To and from where I don't know. That'll be its own battle. Yep, there he goes, Gushin. Disgusting. Okay, digging booster. Can be put into... Has 2 of 3 boosters. Oh, it does tell me what they have. Let's put it in Sonyar. She can dig better. It is an interesting concept for them, as opposed to like how the other skills work. Like they actually install new skills, which is cool. It's pretty neat. Oh, I do have them digging down here. I was like, why are they down so far? Because I told them to. Just gonna dig down this as well. My base is such a hectic mess right now. I think I should have a separate barrack for the bionics. Just because it does seem like they produce light. They're doing whatever that is they're doing. Creating microchips or recharging. What do we win? Icy, no, ick yellow sink. Gross. The juxtaposition of ick and clean can be very satisfying. Can it though? I don't know about all that. I don't know about none of that. We're gonna have to figure out the power situation here soon, or else we're not gonna be able to get more bristle blossom seeds to begin with. Let's build a little area for power to go. But I'm digging out this space right here to probably do some barrack space. I think I had it so the barracks held seven cots. Because I had 2 rooms, 2 barracks rooms. I could do bedrooms, but the bedrooms are more of an irritating thing to do. Private bedroom. Because I need a comfy bed. And a minimum of 24 tiles, which we don't have space for right now. Maybe one day they'll get the comforts, but for now, no. Who's idle right now? What do you mean? There's plenty of stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. You think the Bionics get mad when they have to clean the toilets that they don't even use? I mean, I would get mad. Okay, so we need... So barracks can be maximum 64. Yeah. So yeah, right in there is actually perfect. So we'll slap a door. I'd slap a door, I said, right here. Then what was it? I do the digging tool so I can count. So 2 from the end. Right there. I think that was right. Yeah, 64 tiles. And then the Bionics will get their own barracks, probably like above or next door. Okay, we can have some muck roots. Oh my god, look at Steel over here. Look at those soulless eyes. My god. Bionic bug dissociative. They start with a pre-installed suit. Interesting. So we have a suit training booster. That's kind of fine. I think we'll go with that. I mean, but the muck roots are very tempting. But we kind of need hands. Okay, Steela. Let's get you improved gears. Why are you idle? Why are you not building anything? I put some airflow tiles in there, obviously. Let them running around, building a new little spot for sleepins. I like watching run around all crazy. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I mentioned before the art style is very clay for sure. The developer. It's very recognizable. Oh, she doesn't even need a bed. Defragmenting. What if they... Huh. I don't know if I need to have them have a, That's not what I meant to do. Can I move you up? Because I don't like you being down away from here. No, I don't think I can. Put Steela down there. I don't know if it matters. Again, looks like they just kind of do whatever they want. They just kind of do whatever. So I don't really know the system yet. But I'll make them their own space anyway, so they can be contained. Man, she fell all the way through there. Did she? That was kind of wild. Oh, they're refilling their oxygen tank by just aggressively breathing. That's interesting. I couldn't figure out what Eduardo was doing earlier. Just breathing like that. Okay, we need to figure out a good power system. Get rid of all these notifications. For our garden thing. greenhouse, whatever you want to call it. But how do I want to do it is the question. Because I could start off with just the standard, like running, but then it's not always the most sustainable option, you know? I could do the coal gen with the battery, the smart battery. I could do that. Let's contain it over here. We'll do a little containment unit. Put the airflow so that it goes right up into the carbon skimmer there. Sure, why not? Put a coal gen right in here. And then I'll put the smart battery up higher. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. It's gonna be janky. I'm pretty sure every system I ever built is janky. But what are you gonna do, you know? Maybe put the smart battery like right here. That sound good? Converts stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. Which I don't know what that does yet, really. I don't really have a power bank. I haven't messed with that yet. Oh, shoot. I forgot I needed refined metals for the smart battery. I forgot. Which I haven't even researched yet. I forgot. Where is that at? Solid material, I think. Smelting, yeah. There we go. And I had a thought right when I clicked on it. Now I don't remember what it was. I was gonna have them work on something while I was building that, but now I don't remember what it was. Dang it. I think it's 1, 2, and 3 is my usual system for that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a little storage space for all of our things. A storage hole. Did I assign the strength booster to someone? I thought I did. There. There we go. Okay, so now we need to unassign these. Give it to Stila. Then we're going to destroy these cots. Who does this one belong to? It's assigned to Max. We'll move Max. Meemaw. I'm gonna make them move upstairs. Then I have to make them move. Okay, so since we still have a lot of time before we get to the smart battery, because I messed up a little bit. If we make some power banks, though... If I'm understanding, which I'm probably not, converts stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. So if I did a little power bank, right, into a jumbo battery, I don't know if that would work. It's a new system. We can always try. Because we have no idea, really. Filter's not... Wait, no. Click on... Compact discharger. Yes, power banks. Oh, our Spotify is exploding. Lindsay. Does Camille have a spot to sleep? Yeah. Nails has a bed assigned, right? Yeah. Then who's this other one for? Yeah, see like how much like light they put out? I'm pretty darn sure it affects the dupes sleeping around them. So it's probably just safer to do that. Oh, this one's not assigned because I don't have a dupe yet to put in there. That's why. Okay, so it does work. See that? It's not a good system. It only puts out 60 kilowatts. No, 60 watts, not kilowatts, sorry. But technically it does work. I don't think I'll keep it up though. I don't know if it's more reliable than actual manual power or not. But these don't take that much light. Too much actual power to run. I don't think anyway. 10 watts. So if this holds, what did I say? 60? It can run all three just fine. I probably could have done it with a small battery. But there we are. So the lights will go, and so these ones will finally start to grow. Did not mean to rhyme there. And yeah. Yeah. We're gonna build a little storage hole. It's very silly, but again, if it works, and that is in, I don't remember. It's just the base automatic dispenser, yeah. Okay. We're gonna make it so it's everything except for the polluted items, which the polluted items can go further down. What a silly system. How silly. Oops, not that. Meant to dig, not cancel. Get everybody digging. Okay. So we want this as sweep only. All except for... I don't know if we even have any of the bad stuff yet. No polluted dirt. But everything else can go in there. We don't have lime yet, so we'll have to mess with that later. This is also sweep only and polluted dirt. But now we can start cleaning up some of the spaces here. Clean out at least their sleeping areas and things. Just dump everything in a hole. So there's about to be an ad break in just under 5 minutes. So I apologize if you get stuck in the ad jail. But now we're going to start cleaning all this mess up, hopefully. I haven't messed with their priorities in a minute. There we go. It's a little better. Now there should be no one being idle because there's a lot of stuff to clean. And then, yeah, 32%, look at that. We just put our lights on them, so that's really good. We just did the lighting system. I'm not gonna build another garden just yet because, I mean, this has to figure itself out first. How are you idle? Go clean something. My goodness. I guess if it's not their priority, they're not gonna do it. I mean, they still should do it. I didn't tell them not to do it. Weird. I'm not gonna dig out that. Don't want to mess that up. Look at all this copper. Shing, 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 shing. A lot of copper. Okay. I'll keep the Bionics in their own little room right now. I'll build them their own barracks in a little bit. There's really not that many bristle blossoms on the map to begin with. The one time I decided to do it, and there's like none. But in order to keep this system working, I'll do another bristle blossom like right above it once those grow. And then maybe, let's see, what did I say these take? 10. So yeah, so it can run another set without it like overloading, I think. And then we can do maybe mealwoods up on top of them, because I don't want to ruin the irrigation thing I have already set up. And the power system I already have set up. Nails, what are you good at? A lot of research stuff. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No one's doing tidying. Well, congratulations, you've been promoted to tidier, because we don't really have anybody doing it. That's interesting. We already have an Edwirdo. Oh, it starts with a ranching booster, though. A binge eater we don't want. A banshee we can kind of deal with. But they also do come with husbandry already, which is nice for ranching. We'll do pay. She's from the Frosty Pack DLC set. And then I guess, yeah, we'll put her in this new cot so she doesn't pick the other one. I guess she's fine on that first shift. That's alright. We're just dumping everything in a hole. Look at my little bristle blossoms finally growing. Almost 60%. Dang. Because they can grow in any environment, I believe. We're gonna need to let the carbon dioxide get out of there somehow, though. Fire pole. We're gonna need to make better bathrooms too. Edwirdo. Ooh, +2 athletics, nice. Hey, you're gonna go into, I think, critter ranching probably. That's horrifying when they suck in air like that. Absolutely horrifying. Okay, we did research the metal refinery. I meant to do that. Oops. Whoops. Pressure. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some oxygen pushed over there. Carbon skimmer, are you even doing anything anymore? You sure don't look like you're doing much. Trying to clean up the base a little bit. I think they don't like it. Oh, finally had the bristle blossoms actually going and taken out by some carbon dioxide. Might need to do another carbon scammer just because it's not doing enough right now. Just not doing enough. Carbon skimmer, I guess right here is fine. It is right next to the water. Guess you can just go whip. Of course, the discharge pipe is gonna be. I mean, I can just build a new one. A new liquid reservoir. It's not like that big of a deal. It doesn't, you know, matter. And power-wise, I don't really have a good solution. Other than what I already have. For now. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But it is what it is for now. Sweep all this stuff up. So we know we want to put, you know, another farm of bristles right there. And then we'll do a farm of mealwoods, I think, right here. Wait, did I do that wrong? Cancel this block. There. Okay. No, wait. No, that's right. Because you gotta put like this. Like that. Gotta dig all that out. Match up the air tiles just because it's aesthetically pleasing to me. Doesn't super matter. Because the mealwoods, you don't need an irrigation system. Wonder if irrigation helps them, though. No, fertilization helps them. Helps them grow. I hate that I have the little notice. We're going to have to, like, loop some oxygen into these rooms. The carbon skimmer is trying. We're gonna do something kind of dumb. If we can. Hopefully without destroying what we do already have. trying to release the pressure on the other side as well. Maybe I should make some of these tiles, airflow tiles. Anyway, I don't know. I don't want to lose that space for food, you know what I'm saying? Don't really want to. I'm gonna finish this one. Beep, beep. Beep. What's unreachable food? Thought for sure we were gonna have food in time. But apparently not. Apparently not. There's a little muck root. Yeah, you can definitely find muck root, you know, around. Not necessarily, like, always readily, because sometimes the stuff you find under that's dug underneath is not muck root. I've gotten screwed by that a lot. It's like, oh, it's a briar seed. Thanks. Useless. She just installed a blossom seed from underneath. That's pretty cool. You see the muck root in there. Okay, what we got? We got pip eggs, which we might just take because of, you know, I don't think the bionics have to eat though. They come with a pre-crop tending booster, which is kind of nice. That is nice. Sonia, don't suffocate, please. I'd appreciate you if you didn't suffocate. It'd be really embarrassing if my robot friends suffocated. Be quite embarrassing. Construction booster. We do have two Edwiredos. It's really funny. Oh, Stila doesn't have enough room. I was like, why isn't Stila in there? The new Edwirdo. This carbon skimmer sucks! So my dumb idea is to release some of the pressure from the bristles, like, down. Carbon skimmer really isn't doing very much. It's getting a little unfortunate. Just a little unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see. Oops, Spotify is broken a little bit. I can hear that nothing's happening. There it goes. What am I looking for? I went in here for a very specific reason. Now I don't remember what it was. Probably, oh. Probably oxygen of some kind, but... Do I already have the electrolyzer? Electrolyzer. I do not, because in liquids, that's why I got confused. Which I should know. I almost always use an electrolyzer. It's a problem. Let's see, some of the oxygen is trying. I don't know if the bionics are consuming like more oxygen because they have to like fill their air tanks. Because we're not producing carbon dioxide, as far as I know. Like our coal generator is not even connected to anything. And yet, and yet, it is everywhere. And so my plants are suffering. They were almost done growing, and I'm really mad about it. They were literally almost there. But no! We're gonna have to make a more contained oxygen, oxygen diffuser. Why couldn't I remember that? Bup, 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 bup. This isn't ideal, but for now, the battery does have extra space. So, we'll have to change it later. If I remember, which I probably won't. We're gonna have to like block off some of these other areas too, because it's just our oxygen's just going up and staying up. Or at least contain them better. There's our electrolyzer. Yeah, see, they just like refill their air, so I don't know if they're consuming more than what is generally produced. I don't know what the process is yet because I don't know them yet. I also need to get, I mean, food obviously, but obviously. However, it's getting a little more difficult. Oh, not that one. Guess not that that really matters, but still. Oh. My fingers are on the wrong keys. Opened up a bunch of stuff. What else? Over here. I mean, they gotta dig anyway, because they're not doing much else. Okay, digging booster. Give to Sonia. Give it the good old Sonyar. Hey, how in the world did you get yourself in that mess? No one knows but her. Elderly, you say? Elderly, you say? Also, I don't want them to eat the raw meat, though. Where? Oh, maybe it's because it doesn't exist yet, so I can't tell them no. That's my guess. Yep, there it is. I'll just make them sick. So I try not to let them eat it. But I will do an electric grill. I don't really want to put this here, but... But we're gonna. We're gonna for now. We have a bunch of hatches around. I'm just trying to see if any of them are old. Oh, that's a baby. I'm not gonna kill a baby. $64 though. Maybe. Can they reach that food over there? I think they can, but... Get that built. Camille. Put you in construction, I guess. I guess. Grab the muckroot. My goodness. Who else got a skill? I was just in there. Joshua. Nice. Boy, Joshua will be really great when this farm is actually, you know, usable. It's getting a little better. Sometimes I can't see what's, got those little cracks in it. Because it can be food. Ah, some bristleberries actually came through. Exciting. So now we gotta actually cook this meat. We'll take the metal power banks, because I don't know if we should take another duplicate right now. So, no, that's alright. Priorities. Probably need to mess with a little more. Meteor showers shouldn't affect us at all. Okay, good. They did cook the meat. That's good. So we have a little more time. Just a little. Do we need to figure out that eco power bank system? Which we need a power bank charger. We still need to figure out our refined metal situation, which we are kind of stuck with. We just haven't been able to do it. Let's see. Skills. Stila. Proved gears. Good for you. Good for you, Stila. Who's idle and why? How old are these hatches? 67? Slap those in there. So much carbon. So much carbon dioxide. So little time. Meal wood seed. Get out these areas. Just heard a squirrel run across my roof. What am I looking for? Oh. I think that'll lower priority for them. Because they're still gonna do it, but... Oh, yep, it is the bionics. They suck in like so much oxygen all at once. That creates pockets of carbon dioxide. That would explain a lot. Because we don't usually have like this much of a problem, you know what I'm saying? I never like watched them do it. We need a bottle emptier, which I never did. I usually do, but...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Good morning. Was not expecting that. How are you today, Jeff? Happy Sunday. Hope I went past it. Strength booster. Let's give it to Stila. Oh, she's already got 5. No, they both got 5. Steela's gonna be strong. So strong. I'm good. We are learning a new system for this game, and it is a time, but more or less we're good. Just a lot of relearning, which is interesting. Got a new DLC, so working through all that. Growing pains, growing pains. Let's do a fire pole down here. Just in case. Just in case. I really need them to sweep up these microchips. They're kind of everywhere. I mean, I guess they can stay there. It's not really a big deal. Whatever. So you still need to pick this up and try it? Yeah, this one is a hard learning curve. I would say it's a hard learning curve. I have 200 something hours in this game and I still don't know what I'm doing. I can like get by, but not well. But it is good. Like don't let me discourage you. It's a really good game. Just takes up a lot of my brain power. Wow, my hand was sweaty. Get rid of those. I'm trying to keep these like naturally growing plants alive, but I might have to dig them up. My food is lacking and I don't like it. Wish my gardens would grow. Oh, we got some Sweetles. I didn't think we had any. I still haven't figured out the bathroom situation. I did it so early on our last world, and I just haven't yet. I mean, oxygen's been a little more of a pressing issue. That's not what you want to see. Ouch. So do I go for another bionic because they don't eat the foods? I might have to. Now we got 2 Steelos. That's gonna be so confusing. 2 Steelos and 2 Edwirdos. Okay, we're gonna need to make some more boosters for her then. Do a digging and construction. Strength 2. Sure, why not? Sure. Mealwoods are growing. Love to see that. Our poor little auction system is trying. Good God, it's trying. Steal. What are you doing up there? You're not supposed to be up there. No, that's because I didn't make you into the bed. Yeah, man, they're terrors to the oxygen department. I need to have them... Yeah, that's awful. I need increased oxygen just for them. I have to figure out the electrolyzer way sooner. So I figure out my refined metals station either. Well, let me pull up my blueprint from SES. Who's trapped? Don't tell me that you're trapped. And who can't reach their bed? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just because you were stuck. Okay, let me pause real quick and figure out this system. I think I can just put it right here. I think. Expand this space. Put a couple oxygen chunkums in there just in case. Okay, so I need automation. I don't have yet, but I can put down the metal refinery. Just have to leave space for it. Like this. And a lamp. I am gonna have to get at least some refined metal going before I can do much of anything else. But I can place the things that I have there. Cause I'm a very visual person. Even though I have like a blueprint in front of me, I still need to like see it. You didn't buy Dead by Daylight? Absolutely, that's so awesome. It's a great game. I've been playing it since it came out in 2016. And they've just... The fact that they've kept up with it is phenomenal. And they get all new IPs all the time. And they do their best for the community, you know, as much as a dev can. To appease everybody. There's always gonna be people that bitch, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's a great game. I have to go up. Haven't played it yet, but it's downloaded. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. And yeah, definitely do the tutorial because when I first started playing, back in my day, they didn't have a tutorial. And you just had to kind of go in and hope for the best. So definitely play the tutorial. I still haven't played the tutorial because why would I? Get the Discord between games sometime. Yeah, absolutely. It's on my list actually. On my I gotta throw these cookies away. These are so old. It's on my list for next week to figure out Discord. It's in my low priority category, but I've already finished all my high categories stuff, so I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't stream Dead by Daylight as much anymore because we've had a lot of computer issues with it, and I'm very mad about it. It has been really shitting on my processes. It's at least 15 cents I've said today. Yeah, YouTube is a great tool. I usually just use my best friend, who's been playing with me since the beginning as well. And, I mean, he watches more videos than I do. I'm too lazy to do all that. But also there's a huge community on Twitch for it. So I would recommend watching pretty much anybody, and you'll learn new tips for how to play better. That and Reddit, yeah. I don't mess with Reddit. I don't know why. I just don't. But yeah, there's like so much help out there now, which I love. Who's suffocating? Who dares to suffocate? Oh yeah, for setting up Discord, my bad. I thought we were still talking about the the Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I mean, I have my own personal Discord, and I'm gonna use that to like convert it into one for the community, so I don't have to build from the ground up. I just haven't. It's been on my list, but I was talking about it with a different streamer last night. Who died? Oh, Meemaw. That's my bad. You're right. That's my fault. Well, Steela, you get out of there. Man, how long was she down there? I wasn't paying attention. I just haven't done it yet. Is all. Oh yeah, we were talking about it because like when you have a small community, it's not as much of a priority yet. Which I do have a pretty tiny community for now. So I've just been putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. Dang it, I'm mad. Meemaw died. Steela, I really need you to get out of there too. You don't breathe the same, but also... Get out of there. Medicine, I need or Conan O'Brien. Oh, oh, oh. No, don't do that. His dad died and 3 years later his mom died? Oh my god! That's horrifying. That is straight up horrifying. I mean, they do say when a couple's been together for that long, they generally follow each other. But that's really, really sad. I'm gonna move them up. Time for them to move quarters. This game is stressing me out. Some people saying Survivor is more fun, but I don't feel like it would be. Yeah, I'm actually a Survivor main. I don't really ever play Killer. I mean, Survivor is... predictable is the wrong word. But it is more like a constant. Whereas with Killers, it's... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not good at it. And I also feel bad for hurting people. So I'm more likely to be a very meme killer if I ever play. Like, I'll let people go and goof off and stuff. I personally think Survivor is more fun. But it is very satisfying sometimes to play killer and just kind of wreck a whole team. But that's so rare for me. And as a survivor, you can play with other people, and so it's not just a solo endeavor. Whereas killer, it's just you. It is a just you thing, which some people prefer. But for Survivor, I recommend watching, I think his name is Swert on Twitch. He does some moves that I don't even understand how he's managing. And or G_Burb. She's a potato on Twitch. She's very funny. She plays both Survivor and Killer. I really like them both. Although I think Atsdarva is probably one of the biggest ones. Is it Atsdarva or is it Spooky Loops? I can't remember. But there's a huge community for it on Twitch. So you can kind of see both sides of everything. And kind of see what appeals to you more. We found a lot of muckroot. That's really nice. So our gardens are ass! Just terrible. Oh, I never said this. Oh my god. Water, please. Jeez. No, we don't want that on. I always forget what auto bottler is. They're so bright. So shiny. What? Eduardo, you're not supposed to be down there. You need to move. You're gonna keep everyone awake. Oh, wrong Eduardo. Get out of their sleeping quarters. You're not a human. Technically. I don't know how much robot they actually are. Okay, somehow we managed our system a little better, so we're not fully dying anymore. Yeah, but I guess, yeah, long story short, Dead by Daylight's great. Obviously, because I've been playing it for a very long time. Strength. You. I need, alternate reality Bobby was dope. Yeah, we're, was that season 13, 14? I love Bobby. And the actor's great, too. He's a super cool guy. What am I looking for? My systems are all turned around because I got so distracted by the new things. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, Misha Collins does a lot of cool things in real life. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I guess I will eventually need the fossil fuel things, but I've never used them, so I'll do ranching instead. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dean Jensen Ackles. I need to sweep some of this stuff. Dean makes you mad because of his emotional immaturity, or? Shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, I mean, it can be bad sometimes, but sometimes that's exactly what you need too. He's a very complicated character. He's a product of child abuse and neglect, so you gotta give him some space. I don't really need a booster. Let's try another. Okay, we do have an ad break coming in about 5 minutes. I apologize in advance for anyone who gets stuck in the ad jails. Not for you. That's very true. No ad jail for you. Okay, I'm not gonna eat any of the hatches right now. Let's see if I can get this out. Yes, if you have Prime, subbing is free. Just gotta, you know, if you're already paying Daddy Bezos, you might as well spread the wealth, as it were. Everybody gets one. I don't know if you've met Says in chat yet, Jeff. He's usually only here on Sundays. But he usually helps me with this game. He's gonna be so mad he missed the new update. Who? Skills, okay. Yeah, he usually, I mean, he's way more knowledgeable in this game than I am. He also has an engineering background, so it doesn't help that he already has, like, a mental advantage on all these systems. He's like, yeah, just hook this, and this. And I'm like, how'd you figure that out? I don't understand. So, I'll have to tell him about this because this DLC just came out a couple days ago. Engineer is cheating on this game for sure. That's what I said. I was like, that's not even fair. I don't even math good, so like, I'm actually pretty bad at this game, but I like it anyway because it is a challenge I know I can eventually figure out. It's just really hard for me. You know how we were talking about emos the other day? My husband is craving emos. So we're getting emos today. Yeah, you mentioned you were an English major. So I don't know if you would do super great at this game either. I mean, you might. Because at least you were like leaning that way originally, right? Engineering wise. So maybe you would still have some of that. Math was your weakest. Yeah, this one at least doesn't use math that much unless you're, well, you're supposed to, but I definitely don't. To track like how much power your systems use and how much like water something can hold and blah 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 blah. I just go until it says, "Hey, you're breaking everything," and I'm like, "Oh, you're right." It's not the best system, but Actually, let's just do electrical comp sci, but then Java happened. Then your heart spoke to what it wanted. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle any form of scripting or programming. What it didn't want. Oh. Yeah, Java does suck. I mean, but some people have made it work very, very well. Yeah, schematics, nails. Nails, 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 sure. I don't have anything set up the way I want. We're gonna have to do a standard battery until I get the system I need. Nope. Click one more time. Click. Ace all the homework and labs, failed the tests. Really? That's wild. Are you a bad test taker? I know that can affect a lot of people. Okay, for now we'll do a jumbo battery. Don't tell says. I'll fix it later. Handwrite code for a test? Oof. Yeah, I think that would get most people. That sounds awful. I think you said heavy wire needs to be used here. Those massive lecture hall classes and no one... Oh, no one-on-one interaction. Yeah, that can be really, really bad. I know I did pretty terribly in lecture classes. No, stop, 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 stop. Don't. I'm not ready for you to use this yet. Turn that off. I need you to turn it off. You're just wasting energy. Oh my god. Python is fine. That's another coding language, right? I know you and Shadow are talking about it. I need to figure out my ventilation system. I never finished that, did I? I barely even started. No, I mean, I got the basics. Actually, we're gonna do this first because I need some fine art. Get it programming until it starts embedding loops. I know nothing about that. Did I get a new one? Oh, I did get RE. Move. Whoa, where's a comfy bed? Hold up. Where is she finding a comfy bed? The comfy bed is not reachable. What is she talking about? Yeah, what? No. Jeff brain collapse. Yeah, loops within loops. That sounds horrifying. Ooh, free pizza. That's even better than a regular pizza. Even better. Yeah, I think my brain would overload too much with stuff like that. I mean, it struggles with these processes, and it's not even the same thing. Free pizzas don't exist. I mean, they do, except when you pay for delivery. Because then technically, well, yeah, it's not free. But yeah, we're getting some emos today. I'm not complaining. I like pizza, especially Emo's pizza. Great deal. 2 topping medium pizzas for $6.99 each. That'll be $30. Yeah, with their like the sales and then the delivery fee and all that stuff, it gets a little obnoxious for sure. A little obnoxious, but I mean, you pay for convenience and you get what you get. They make you feel bad by putting the St. Jude donation screen on there. Yes, absolutely. But I don't feel as bad about it as I used to, because I said a thing, I read a thing was like, that you can just donate money. Don't let them put their name on your donation, because they're just gonna write it off in their taxes anyway. I'm like, that's fair. Yeah, I'll just donate on my own. That like they don't need credit for my good work. Especially if they're not price matching or anything. Like, then why would I? What's the incentive there? You know, you're just gonna what? You know, like you have money. You can donate money at any point in time. You are a ginormous corporation. What do you mean you want my $5? Like, get out of here with all that nonsense. United Way stuff at work. Ah. Fun. Sounds awful. What did I just get noticed for? Oh my god, my plants are dying. Also for Day of Caring stuff where you can go volunteer to paint or whatever. I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh my god. Probably should also attach. That's not a good sound. Who's suffocating? Oh. Business process analyst. I guess you analyze the business process. I have no idea. I mean, it's in the title, I guess, you know? How do we do business? What? Especially process improvement projects. Ah. I mean, that makes a little more sense then. We're gonna go with this really ugly suit. Let's do... It's loading. moderately. I also help manage site-specific procedures for the gas processing facilities, pipelines, and whatnot. Sounds a little complicated. Oh no, someone help him! Someone help him! I also need that to be a more priority. Well, someone's gonna have to get him. Yeah, sounds like, yeah, you're pretty set. Sounds like an important job. A necessity. Get this man some power! Oh, she ate it. Well, he kind of needs, some help. Can someone go get that man's? Oh my god. Oh god, he's suffocating. But no one is helping him. Oh my god. They just let that man straight die. Well... Shoot. Oxygen was not included. And he was a robot. So his system works differently anyway. Just running out of power. I'm gonna have to turn these off because... I'll disable that. So they're like... I guess they're... cyborgs? Kinda. So they have like air tanks within themselves. You'll see them refill them by just aggressively breathing. And his tank was empty. And then because he powered down because he didn't have a battery in him, he just kind of got stuck. Because someone else has to turn him on. Has to like replace the battery if no he doesn't get one. So it was a problem. He can't turn himself on anymore. That's a straight mood. Oh no. Big oof. That's a big oof. Yep. Do I have anybody doing the I don't know what that falls under. Is that operating? That might be operating. Maybe that's why no one was doing it. Oh my god. This one ain't gonna be it. But for our first time trying the new DLC, yeah, I guess it's kind of whatever. Already on cycle 41, so that's pretty okay, I guess. That's pretty okay. On the mildly infuriating subreddit, someone's boyfriend bought them this glittery keychain of the letter K for a gift. Her name doesn't start with a K. How does he not know that? Also, how is that only mildly irritating? That'd make me mad. We're like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know how to spell my name? He couldn't find her initial, so just got her a different initial entirely? What? Right, then don't get it. I guarantee there's another gift you can give your partner. Like, what? What an idiot. Ooh, fungus. We can make a little fungal farm. Yeah, that person's dumb. Dumb and stupid, and she should leave him. I think they only need 3 tiles to grow. From the community times to grow. Some people suck. Yeah, I mean, that's straightforward. Some people do be sucking, and it's not a good time. It's like, come on. Use common sense at the bare minimum. Like, what are you doing? It's not that complicated. Some people suck. Google AI? Yeah. I don't ever mess with it, really. Just don't trust it. Yeah, AI in general I don't really care for. If I can avoid it, I will. Just don't see the point. No, let me copy these. Yeah, I think we were doing fine without it. Except for the stuff that's actually like finding medical issues way before a doctor can. That's fine. That's fine. The stuff that we are generally using it for, like why? You know? What days are the strongest? What you mean? Oh my god, that's a terrible joke. Saturday and Sunday, the others are weekdays. Oh my god. I'm mad about it, but also it was really funny. I love a good bad joke. Well, and here comes one of my worst ones. What kind of witch lives in the desert? A sandwich. My dad told that to me years ago, and it was so awful it stuck with me forever. So that's the one I usually pull out because it's so bad. A sandwich. My nephew went through a phase of doing like really, really bad jokes. Like the annoying ones. I'm really glad he's out of that phase. Max, what are you doing down there? Oh my god, you're gonna die, my guy. How... I don't even know if I can get you out of this. You're just sleeping. Fastest way to get him out. Fastest way to get him out. I think he's gonna die. Because no one can get over to him fast enough. Yeah, he's gonna die. I hate when they dig themselves into a corner. Like, why? Why did you do that? What an idiot. Hi, Kappa. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. What genre are national anthems? What? What genre? Country. Oh my god. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Kappa, I don't know if you've gotten the new DLC, but they now have a Bionic DLC. So you can have little robot people and things. It just came out like 2 days ago. So that's what we're trying right now. You like dad jokes despite not being a father? Oh yeah, no. Yeah. The robot people are hard. I always say that my husband was born a dad without kids, because that's his level of humor constantly. The Bionics have been fine. They come up with their own set of challenges, obviously. It's not as detrimental as the Frosty DLC. But I'm still... I mean, I think I'm doing okay. But they come with their own challenges and own systems that they need, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, it's on sale now. I think it's only like $5-6. Ooh. Less polluted oxygen. I mean, it is oxygen, though. But not great oxygen. Look at all these systems. What the heck? I don't know what any of these means. Are you guys choring today, Kappa? Or do y'all want to goof off again later? What a mess. What a mess this whole system is. Just chorring yesterday, today's relaxed day. Yeah, because now I got the bug, and I almost switched over to, Don't Starve earlier. So if you guys want to play later, let us know. I'm gonna be getting off of here soon. Because I gotta eat some pizza. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this system, oh my god. I still need to add water to it. I actually don't have a ton of polluted water right now. But, okay. Pipe. No, I can't do that. Laundry does count as chorin. I would say. What is, why isn't this built? Isn't that just liquid pipe? There we go. Laundry is a hard chore. Laundry is probably my worst chore. Just because I forget it exists. Because it's in the basement. And if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. So my brain just erases it. Look at really needs to do grocery shopping. That's honestly a really good plan. I do Sam's, essentially. I do their, like, pickup thing, like, once a month. Because I hate going to the grocery store. Everything else we need, husband goes. Or I'll go to, like, an Aldi after work if I really need something, but I'd rather avoid a grocery store if I can. Super fast at it. I usually am too, but sometimes I get overwhelmed with, like, not remembering what I need or getting distracted by things that I definitely don't need. It's a whole mess. I get like shopper anxiety, I don't know. What do you mean pressure? This is all carbon dioxide. What are you talking about? This is like your ideal what? My wife sits there looking at eggs or yogurt or something. I'm practically sprinting and getting the rest. Supermarket sweep? Yeah, I watched a couple episodes of that. I've never had cable, but I caught it like when I was at hotels and stuff. Fun. It's fun. That's how you shop. Go, 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 go! Why aren't you guys growing? I don't understand what the problem is. Well, we don't have slime. I get that, but also... This is all polluted oxygen, yeah. It was easier when I was alone. Yeah, that's honestly very fair. I do think I eat maybe a little unhealthier. I used to eat stir fry almost every single meal when I was living by myself because it was easy and more or less cheap. And that's like meat, veggies, rice. Like, that's a pretty good meal. Lifting like crazy when single, I'd buy bulk chicken breast and brown rice. Why can't you still do that? Ramen and cereal. So not much has changed, Kappa, is what you're saying. No, I mean, Bulba does cook better stuff, I think. She doesn't like that. Well, I mean, yeah. But also when your health is involved, sometimes you just kind of gotta do what you gotta do. Like when I go on my diet things, I mean, I don't make husband not eat what he wants to eat. But I am more likely to break when he's like, I want McDonald's today. And I'm like, well, Kappa is attached to Bulba. Yeah, learning connections, yep. And specifically Bulba board. There are two Bulbas technically in chat, but Bulba Jackal doesn't usually chat. But yes. Bulba board and Kappa. They're a thing. Aw, man, polluted oxygen. Look at all that. Red is not family, actually. Although it would seem like it, but we've been friends since the 1st grade, so kinda. No, she is I mean essentially family. So is Bulba and Kappa actually. We used to live together. Bulba, Kappa, and Pesci and I used to live together. So we're all pretty tight knit. Pesci Gandhi is my husband's username. I don't know. I don't think he's currently watching. He might be. He's the other mod, if he ever pops in. I actually stream on the nights that he's not home, generally. Just because, I mean, I'm not doing anything. So he's usually off playing, card games. He is in chat. Oh, lurking. Sounds about right. Yeah, he's supportive in the quiet way. Let's see if my water falls through. I don't think it will. The sand is contained. I think we're okay there. Masterwork. Our stress is pretty high, but that's just how it is. How are there so many people idle? Come on. We've got things to do. Stop to build. This needs to be turned on. Okay, I need to look at my blueprint again. Oh, this one. Also, Kappa, I didn't know this existed, but there's a site called blueprintnotincluded.org where people can upload their blueprints of systems. And oh my god. Says who's usually in chat on Sundays, he gave me some of his blueprints and I'm like, what? This is possible? Oh my god. That's insane. So I've been learning that. Is this the right thing? Oh, nice. What? Yeah, so essentially with how like the systems, like, you know, power going to power, water going to water, whatever they need, he gave me a blueprint to fix my issue here that I'm currently building. Some people's blueprints are insane and I don't understand how. Like, he gave me the blueprint and I still started at like, huh? And I was terrible with that. Yeah, this is super, super complicated and it's a whole mess. Liquid shutoff, that's what I'm looking for. Do I have that? Did I not research that? No, I do. I have it. It's right there. I just don't have it. Because I need refined metal, which is the whole system here. It can store a little bit of water, so we're just gonna do some copper ore. I'm also terrible at redstone. Yeah, I never really got into doing all that nonsense. Okay. Is that not connected to anything? Oh my god. One of these times I'm just gonna lose it. I'm just gonna straight up lose it. Oh, so now there's not enough carbon dioxide. What are you talking about? I've had so much problems with carbon dioxide, and now you're like, no, it's fine. Your mushrooms are gonna die, though. It's fine. It's fine. A buddy of mine once made this floating ship of sorts with cannons, and it launched a bunch of chicken eggs. It all hatched and it broke the server. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, will you work, though, if you don't have a liquid output? That's the true question. Okay, I need to see plumbing. Wait, what? Huh. Can't say much. I secretly built an entire field full of TNT. Oh my god. Did you blow stuff up? Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm always confused. I need this. Insulated with at least igneous, he said. To go up from... Well, I've already messed it up. So I'll do the other chunk first. So this needs to go to a liquid bridge. Also, liquid bridge here. Oh, the early, oh, set off and broke the server whole day. The early release date. This was pre-villagers? Oh my god. That would have been a hot minute ago. This to here, this to here, this to here. This to here. And this out to wherever. Oh, you played it in beta? Yeah, it took, I had it on Xbox. It took a while before I got it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I need... Will eventually be here. And then this needs to be 95. $95.5? So 95.0. I can't remember. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh my god. I have to go through all these. Okay. So I could do another bionic. Oh, who's unassigned? No, stop it. That's not for you. Get out of there. You're too bright. You're gonna impair, or are you sleeping? This is more fun than Factorio? You tried that? I do have Factorio. So I think it's a completely different, like, style of system, though. Something I've been meaning to try. Just haven't it yet. Pipe, 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 pipe. Did I put it to the wrong? No, that's the output. I didn't put anything to the... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Mop all that up. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it is a fun game. It's just complicated. Liquid bridge upside down. Yeah, like that. So for now, I'll be able to put, I can put just water in there because I don't have the liquid shut off yet. But that'll be fine. I'm hungry. Now that I know there's pizza coming, I'm like, I need it now. It's my pizza and I want it now. Wait, cancel build on that then. Seems like you're running. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay, so as soon as this refined stuff gets done, we'll be able to finish the system. There it goes. So we need a not gate that goes here. Nope, here. I need a liquid shutoff. That goes here. It's your favorite, Kappa. It's Emo's. Hamburger bacon. Your absolute favorite. Yep. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. He calls it cracker pizza. Which, to be fair, yeah, but also, it is pizza. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it not pizza. It's good stuff, and I like it greatly. I like most pizzas. I don't like all pizza. That'd be a little unfair to say. I once had a pizza in... what state was it? Florida, maybe? It was one of the like, the east, souths, southeasts, whatever. Yeah, so all styles. So here's one. Here's the one that I have a problem with. It was a double crust pizza. And what that means was, it was essentially a pie. Where they baked the dough, yeah? They put the toppings, and they put more dough on top. It was awful, honestly. It was really gross. Pretty sure it also made us sick. My mom and I got it because we get pizza when we travel anywhere. It was a bad time. Has potential to be good if the crust was good at all. The whole point was the crust, right? And the crust itself was disgusting. Yeah, like the idea is like, oh, it's like a, you know, a pizza pie. Like, haha, funny joke, whatever. But also, if your crust isn't good, don't double it up. Yeah, the problem was this was like, not a chain, that's not exactly correct, but it was a well-known brand in the area. And I just don't understand. Big yuck. Don't recommend. I forget what it was called, too. That's good pizza. Hideaway is fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I've ever stopped in Oklahoma for any length of time. I think I've driven through it, but... Good call. You said don't bother. It's awful here. Yeah, I say that about a good chunk of Missouri too. Not all of it's awful. It can be very pretty, but also Missouri, so. What am I looking for? More mullards, please. My gardens are doing terrible. Oh, they're almost done, actually. For once. Jesus. Hate Branson? It depends on who you ask. I think Silver Dollar City is... what was it called? It was compared to something and I was like, that's what it is. That's what it is. Silver Dollar City. Oh, God, I wish I could remember the analogy. I don't like it. It's stupid. It's the big gimmick of the area. That's literally all there is to do there, too. So, like, some people do like Branson, so I'm not gonna say, like, all of Missouri hate Branson. Some people go there on vacation on purpose. One of my friend's moms went and got married there. For some reason. I'm sure there's lots of lovely things about Branson. I like bluegrass music. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with bluegrass music. I don't know. It just never really appealed to me. I went once when I was a kid, and even as a kid, it wasn't fun. You know, and that's hard to disappoint a child, you know? I guess it's kind of like our Vegas. Maybe that's the analogy. Where it's got a shtick and it's really obnoxious. But it really, yeah, depends on who you ask. Ned Flanders Vegas. Yeah, it's definitely weird. You got like Dolly Parton's rodeo show. It's been there for forever, and I think it does have a couple. I think it has like a Guy Fieri's restaurant there though. So, I haven't been since I was a kid though. There's like nothing else to, there's not a lot to do. It's very touristy. It's hardcore tourist. It's, you go there and you gotta know that they're ripping you off of every piece of money you've ever had, for sure. Like, you know what you're signing up for. It should never be a surprise. So that's why I just don't have the desire to go. I was about to have a thought right before that and I don't remember what it was. Okay. Now I need to build a smart battery. No, I'm not sitting correctly, Nightbot. Thank you. Output, output, output. What am I missing here? Oh, is this because this pipe's not connected to anything? That may or may not be it. I should have been trying to convince Kendra to go to Reno. The driving distance of Tahoe. I've never been to Reno either. No, Kendra's my wife's name, sorry. I could pick up from context clues that that was probably who you were talking about. Like, realistically, as, you know. Kendra is a great name. Can I get this done, please? She thinks so. You know, I'd hope. I always hope people like their names. What? This isn't connected either? What am I missing? This is what I get for building it in chunks. Jeff? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wait a second. First and last? Mine is not common. Nope, not the heavy watt wire. This. That's built wrong. There's thousands of us. We're everywhere. Three to four and less than 10k people? Oh my god. How does that even happen? That's crazy. What did I do wrong? I just connected it wrong. It's off stream, I'll have to tell you and you'll really understand. Fair. Fair, fair. Okay, you're gonna get another liquid shut off there, so you don't need to be connected yet. But why aren't you depositing into the thing? Let's see if that fixes it. Come on. I need someone to do it. Oh, our food's actually doing really good. I don't know how that happened, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, now the copper's working. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can redo the floor in this space. How did I manage to do it one block over? Ugh. Oh well. Actually really bugs me. Nothing I can do about it though. Okay, liquid shutoff needs to go here. Yeah. And then the other automation thing I need to add is... where did it go? Duplicate motion sensor. Yeah. Which goes right above here. Here. And then so many automation wires. Oh, I'm missing one here. Which is the thermo sensor. Do I have a thermo sensor yet? Liquid pipe thermo sensor. I, of course, don't. Thermo sensor. Okay, it's not that far from our research. What am I doing? We're gonna turn that off. So when it runs out of battery, then we'll fix it. Okay, once I fix this system, I'll probably end it there. So I don't get sucked into doing a different system or something. As I do. Because when the pizza gets here, I want to eat it immediately. Immediately. Oh, sushi. Yeah. You will also eat pizza, maybe? Yeah, maybe if you can convince Bulba. Shouldn't be a hard sell. Yeah, I'm not a sushi fan. It's my husband's favorite food, but I don't like sushi. I don't like fish. Oh yeah, you had sushi yesterday. It was like an all-you-can-eat thing, right? Really like cooked sushi? I don't know if that's eel. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I mean, I get it. Eel's your favorite? Yuck. I just don't like fish. I've been able to eat only like 2 rolls correctly, and that's like calamari, I think, was one of them. What am I doing? So I'm very, not into it. I don't like crab, no. Crab is also yucky. Okay, we'll get that fixed. Turn it back on in a second. Oh no, I'm not a picky eater at all. No, I eat a lot of food. I just don't. Oop. Like, I try sushi every time we go out. And I've only found a couple that I'll eat. So whenever we go out to sushi, I get, like, I get pretty much everything else they offer. Because they offer, you know, other foods at the sushi restaurants, so not just sushi. Like teriyaki and stuff. Anything from the Hibachi Grill is delicious. Yeah. So no, I'm not a picky eater at all. I'll try anything once. Oh, did I just hear a car door? I hope so. I sure hope so. I sure hope it does. Fish guy, but I love shrimp, scallops, crab, and lobster. And eel, apparently. Yeah, it's just never been my thing. The one time I, Oh, yep, there's my pizza. One time I tried raw fish. I tried tuna, because I like tuna. It's very fishy. Yeah, I'll eat, like, non-fishy foods. But I, like, I gagged a little bit. And I was laughing so hard because it tasted so weird. Like, the texture was so off-putting that I couldn't get it out of my mouth. Like, I was laughing and choking at the same time, and I didn't know what to do with my body. And that will live rent-free in my head for all of time. My husband's like, what is happening? Just spit it out. And I said, I don't know what's happening. So I have not done it since. Okay, so I did fix the system, which means... Oh, dang it, I didn't do to fix the overload. Do the power, but I am gonna go ahead and end off here. My husband's aggressively shaking pizza at me in the doorway.
Pizza!
Wait, you want to show? Jeff has never had Emo's pizza before. This is Emo's pizza. Oh, it's got tape on it. The big reveal that I can't get open. Well, it's right next to my chat box, but yeah. So it's like it's a very thin crust. It's so good though.
Squares!
Squares.
Squares!
Okay, I'll be done in a sec.
Okay. That me?
No, it's me.
Okay.
But it uses what's called Provel cheese, which is a cheese that is mostly just a St. Louis thing because no one else likes it. Provel cheese is good. I like my plastic cheese. I'm gonna save my game before I forget. It's not bad. It's delicious. It's delicious. You know how you eat like Kraft singles? It's the same kind of thing. It's a plastic cheese and we all accept it and we move on. Provel is good in my opinion. I really like Provel. I know a lot of people don't. Let's pull up Provel cheese for you guys real quick. Provel cheese. Cheese is cheese. Yeah, this you definitely can tell a difference between the cheeses. This is Provel cheese. It is pasteurized processed cheese. So I think it's like a mix of a bunch of different types of cheese. Yeah, a combination of cheddar, Swiss, provolone, and liquid smoke. So like, it's delicious. Like, what do you mean? It is delicious. So, yeah, traditional topping for St. Louis style pizza. Yep. So I mean, I like it. It's got good stuff mixed in there. Like, what do you mean? Is it fully processed? Absolutely. Supposedly invented for St. Louis style pizza in the 1940s. Yeah, so it's our thing. With collaboration from Hoffman Dairy of Wisconsin. Now part of Kraft Foods. See? That's why they're like similar. Kraft Foods. It was developed to meet demand for pizza cheese with a clean bite, melting well while breaking off nicely when cut or bitten. Yeah, so it doesn't get a cheese pull. I think I want to eat that on Spam. I mean, go for it. Yeah, so it's not a pull cheese, which I think is off-putting for a lot of people. But that's why like I call it a plastic cheese, because it is a clean bite cheese, which is very apt in saying. You don't get a pull cheese. It just literally is just a bite and that's it. You know, it gets under your fingernails like nobody's business, but it's really good. And you can't really find it. Emo's Pizza acquired Costa's Grocery, which had the sole rights to sell Provel in St. Louis sometime between 1964 and 1985. Emo's continues to package and sell shredded Provel cheese to end customers as of 2024. So you can't like, I mean, you might be able to find it. I don't know, but Emo's literally has the rights to it. So it's kind of what it is. That's just what it is. And, I don't know if I would recommend it on anything other than like salads. It's really good on salads. Emo's makes a really good salad with their Italian dressing. Is really also phenomenal. So it's a good salad cheese, the shredded kind. I've never made it on my own pizza because why would I? Because Emo's can make it better. But if your store sells Lena's Pizza, Lena, that is also Emo's Pizza. I don't know if they still sell Lena's Pizza in other stores or if they switched fully over to calling it Emo's Pizza. I don't remember. But Lena's Pizza is also Emo's Pizza. And it's really good. So you can, I think Aldi sold it for a long time. They might have just changed their name to just Emo's now again. I don't know. But if you ever see a Lena's Pizza, scoop it up because that's Emo's. You can also get Emo's delivered to you frozen to make it home. So fun fact. Yeah, so if you are in Oklahoma, you can order frozen Emo's pizza. It won't be the same, but it is still really good. It's not as good as like fresh, straight from the oven pizza, but the frozen pizza is pretty good. I'll get it every once in a while. It's a little cheaper too, I think. But yeah, I think you can get it shipped anywhere. Because I have some family in Arkansas, and they're always sad they can't have Emos. So then they learned that they can get frozen Emos shipped to them, or they can take it home. It's really good. It's also really, really good. But yeah, so that's where I'm going to have to end it today because I got to go eat because I smelt it and now I'm dying. So I have to go eat some food. And yeah, it's really, really good. I do recommend. Thanks. I will enjoy it fully with my whole tummy. All right, guys, but I'll check you out tomorrow. I'll be back 6 p.m. I believe we're actually trying out a different game tomorrow. Haven Island or something. I don't remember. Haven Dock. That's what it is. Haven Dock. Hope everyone has a great day as well. Yeah, I'll be back 6 p.m. tomorrow for that. And then we're probably playing Observation Duty on Wednesday or Thursday. Depends. We'll see, but I'll be back on that time. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you, a wonderful rest of your week. Hope everyone has a phenomenal rest of their day either way. All right, guys, I will talk to you next time. If I could figure out where's my ending button. All right, bye, guys. Have a good night. Day? It's day. Have a good day. Bye.